Jadis, il avait un grand pays légendaire. Qu'on appelait Is. Sur l'intervention des déesses jumelles et des six saints, les grands pays prospéraient. Les déesses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is dureraient une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ces soulagements fugitifs, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
Hello, good morning, how are you, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day. And also, I do wanna apologize for canceling my stream last Monday, but I just got hit hard with a fever. It have gone down now. I still have a bit of a fever, but it is going down. Like, I'm starting to feel like it's so soon be gone completely and back to normal. But I have yet COVID enough to be streaming again because I do feel like I have gotten my energy back at the very least. And that's a good thing. Anyway, but how have you all been since I was sick? I hope you have been having good, and do remember to take care of yourself too. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4, but before we do that, So today I'm 67% Bunny and I'm also 33% delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so just give me a quick second and I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. And the last time at the Cold Steel 4, we finally managed to save Ellis and Theo, and we thought we have actually managed to save all the hostages. So the next plan will be to unite with the ones from Libel and Josepel. But before we do that, so it is a yesterday now, so I am actually gonna put my focus on doing the side contents today. So let's get to it. And do keep one thing in mind. Even if I am feeling better indeed, I'm still not 100% better. So yeah, just keep that in mind that I'm not at my 100% just yet, but I'm getting there. Still, you don't really notice most of a difference because, well, the main difference is actually more of a physical thing and less of a mental thing. And even physically it isn't so much, albeit I have been careful about going outside, but yeah, I will be going outside again when I get better, but I have been avoiding swimming and exercising this week, because that's one thing you shouldn't do when you are sick. Anyway, but all that aside, so like I mentioned, so we're gonna focus today on side contents before we have our meeting and reunion. The liberation of the Björn's campus was a hell of a show, and Duke, of course, displayed Duke's determination. But we saw those qualities from Tita, the professor supported the disciple too. The question now is, how will the third disciple respond I imagine he's going to solve us in 2 times. Yeah, we have yet to meet yours. Next time we meet, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that we can get Joseph to oversight the next time we meet him. I hope he does, just or whatever his name is now. I want to see what he's really after and what he thinks about over your soul. Yeah, I'm with you there. Anyway, so gonna keep speaking with the others too. Actually, while I'm here, I can as well take a little sober.
生き返る
Yeah, there we go.
生き返る
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I forgot to say hi too. Okay, they use all that. And let me use the sec detect quickly. Alrighty. And then, how's it looking downstairs? Oh, I have a 2 new opponents I can play against. And then let's see. I don't really see any book upgrade. I mean any new addition to the books for now. Anyway. Lawyer, Tuvali and Agate and Arcade. Now this seems like an interesting cube. Yeah, I do wonder what you're talking about. We all got into our heads at the same time to do some training. Somehow, that don't into a seminar about sportsmanship. Well, with Lawyer and Tuvali, I'm not really surprised. Given the participants, that's hardly a surprise. They're exaggerating. I used to say that these yet hard gentlemen seemed to have been influenced considerably by the Blade Lord's style. The Blade Lord? Yeah, you told me about him before. That's right. He was the man who wielded the Sword of Garnets, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any truth to Tuvali's observation? I fought against the Lover at dawn back in the day. Every time it felt like I only survived by the skin of my teeth. I'm self-taught, I don't follow any particular style, but it only makes sense if I picked up a thing or two from my fights with him. Honestly, I am the same. My style too tends to adapt like that too. Wow. I wish I could have had the sense to test my skill against his. Yeah, he's sadly not with us anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry what we got a kick out of that too. Well, right before he whipped the floor with you. Oh, you probably right. We never know for sort of. Nah, I think in a 1 versus 1, so both Luve beat the winner. The Blade Lord was said to embody the very essence of Garnets in battle. I'd love to have seen that in action for myself. Well, there is a great sadness behind his style too. Oh, you may be a whole bunch of things I'm wishing I hadn't. Whatever. Nothing better for the boys like swinging a heavy sword around. Yeah, I get why you volte göra något gemensamt. In the end, I was only able to hit Leonhard once every haunted strikes or so. Well, that's still something. I had every intention of surpassing him someday, but... Yeah... But now you can't test your metal against him anymore. Ooh, this ship has gotten so noisy with all these humans running around. I like to think of it as more lively, but I do have to admit, it is getting a little cramped around here. Finding a place to relax with all these people on board is going to be tough. Anyway, we'll all have to figure out where we stand after the meeting. Yeah, and what our next objective should be. So I might as well save my complaints till then. On another note, you keeps pushing me to start playing Vantage Masters. But I guess if you're desperate for someone to play against, I could give it a try against you. Thanks, Celine. That's very kind of you. Yeah, well, let's play against you then. If you want. And I'll be going for my usual tactic here. Well, in a way, yeah, this is actually quite alright for me. Yeah, figured it was gonna start with that. Anyway, and there we go. Yeah, this is all I can do. Uh-oh. Okay, no, this I didn't like. Well, no, I think... Yeah, I think actually I'm fine with... Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Start the fight. Oh. Well, thank you. Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. It's still there. And wait, in that case... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this then. There we go. What has happened? No, that I didn't expect. Well, regardless, I got this. I somehow managed to do quite well. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, now I can do this. That bite did end up fucking me off. Anyway, here we go then. Me sitting? Yeah, as if I did it fair and square. Anyway, let's see what expel does. Well, with my play style, it's not really. Actually, I take that back. Yeah, I think I'll go. Yeah, expel might be better. There we go. We have to figure out where we all stand sooner or later. So for now, I'll save my complaints and drink my milk like a good cat. Anyway, let's do it at heart then. Or maybe I'll be the one teasing you. I like this hand. I like. And what the next then? Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Well fuck. Well then, I'm gonna have to let the finale then. For wait, I'm starting to understand how you take both and well, it's not exactly the best, that I tell you. There we go. Anyway. So I'm just gonna have to enter this. Honestly, I don't really get what's up with you take it off, like. Like you take is far from the best. Anyway, yeah, I don't really mind losing you. Do you seriously don't have any other units? Like you take legs and you take it doesn't have any defense at all. Or it have some, but very barely. Like, I don't even know what to say about you take. You take is used. I don't know what to say. You needed to improve your tech considerably. You're really starting to save up. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with yourself in the future. You still do most of a hot head though. If you wanted to be a racer, you'd have to mellow out to at least arcade levels. Yeah, that's a big if. As you teaser, I have an interest in your photo too, as my photo? Take a look at you on the damn photo. Okay, yeah. Well, you do have a point. Part of your jobs is supposed to be advising us, and I mean all of the Brand's campus. Upon over yes, yeah? So you can't go teaching us halfway to you. Us? You know what? You, yeah. Yeah, us can't, I mean, Yen can't really say anything against that. You actually came out with some good advice for once. Miracles do happen. Are you done? Anyone else want to take a shot at me? As a further, what else is there to hit for him? Maybe he'd become an instructor like Sarah and Yen. Instructor us kinda has a yin to it. It won't actually be interesting. Students really are used to create, aren't they? It's like they're always sparkling, full of unlimited potential. I think I know what you mean. I noticed that once I became an instructor. Actually, same here. I was hoping to sit quietly and eat. Oh yeah, Squire, I heard you play Boom Party. When I can, yeah, want a game or two. So, doesn't look like I'm gonna get any peace and quiet to eat anyway. I'll take you on at Boom Party or Vantes Masters. Whatever you feel like losing out. I was hoping to sit quietly and eat. I missed the little club. Least I didn't have people bothering me every 5 seconds there. Well, so I'm done. Since I'm in the mood, let's go for Vantes Masters first. Okay, your swordsman is actually quite strong, but nothing I can't deal with. Yeah, I like this hand. Yeah, good, and it's good that I got to go first here. Oh. Yeah, figured as much. And I'll do this regardless. So what do you do next? Oh. Well, that was only one shot on, so now I don't have... Yeah, if I do it like this, I can actually let's see. Yeah, I think better I take out the Amultami first. Oh. Okay, you're not making it easy for me. Expel is gonna be bad, huh? Anyway, yeah, I'm better off used attacking you. And then what next? Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal. There we go. Okay, this is better. No, because if I do that, then Yeah, I don't want you to use that skill. Oh, fuck. Well, thank godness our damage was typ ut 1. No, that was an interesting move. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to... But I do know what's gonna happen next if I let the belly go. I'm kinda surprised you decided to ignore that one. Anyway. There we go. Yeah. I'm better off having you yet onto your hand. And then I go ahead and attack you. I don't really care more support Piff and out heal. Oh yeah. Anyway, oh. Indigesting. Well, I have no choice here. Okay, us isn't exactly an easy one. Oh! Okay, now this is something I'm gonna appreciate. Here we go then. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'll go for this then. Yeah, this is actually quite tricky. Okay, this didn't go the way I expected it to go. Have we go? Yeah, this wasn't what I expected at all. Okay, us have a bit too much healing here. And then whatever can I do here? Yeah, I think I'm fucked actually.
10年早かったな。
Yeah, I could see myself getting odd there. Yeah, this one was a bit too... It had a good balance between healing and power. Well, I think I'm gonna try my alternative deck then.
かかってきな。
but not an easy deck to play Ion. But we see what I can do. Well, my overall tactic isn't gonna change that much. Yeah, that's the open something här. Yeah. Okay, maybe I think I might need to play more offensively actually.
いいぜかかってきな
Yes, I can't really afford to be defensive här. So let's see. Yeah, I say that for them, I doesn't even get key bell. Well, it is fine. Yeah, okay, next turn I can go on the offensive. Okay, this is actually gonna be sweet. Wait. Oh? Wait, excuse me, that's not a hair. Okay, how could that one attack on the turn it was played? I'm pretty sure only... Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Well, this is better at least. Yeah. Like I said, I am changing my tactic a little bit. Honestly, I don't really see a good way of... What can I do to get out of this? Yeah, had I gotten through, it would have been better. It's just the balance between form and healing here is kind of... Oh. Yeah, I get... I'm gonna need to look over my cards and I might need to make a new deck because... Yeah, this is actually a really bad match up for me. So first, I wanna think about which master is the best here. Let's see. I feel like... Yeah. I feel like offensive power might actually... I'm actually not really sure, but... Do I want more? I feel like I need more offensive power. Inte jättekul för vad stackaren act quickly. And with a little mix of healing too. And then this is actually not the easiest one to figure out. Actually, place might be better than. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think. Okay, let's see how this one will do. But I'm not sure if I wanna use Knight or Wits. But let's see how this one will do.
いいぜかかってきな
It's basically gonna be power versus power. And we both will have some healing. Well, that will do it for me. The only thing I could consider otherwise, no. Well, now it's kinda too late. Let's see how then. Yeah, we both wanna focus on offense here. Okay, so that's the move you go for. Oh. Okay, in the yes thing. Yeah, I think I can afford to do this. And then have it all. Yeah, that might be good. So, let's move over here and then. Yeah, better I go for you. And what next then? Okay. In the yes theme. Aleki thought he was gonna attack actually there. Can we? that case, better I do this. What do you wanna do after this? Yeah, I need it.
10年早かったな。
Maybe if what happens if I use the stack both with the bot instead? So let's give this another go.
かかってきな。
Of course, the focus will be on the offensive this time. Yeah, this will do it for me. And Habitat. Let's see what it is. Yeah, I figured as most. Oh. Use the item gonna ignore. Okay. Then it starts what you wanna do. I think this might be for the best. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack it. Attacking isn't always the best option. Okay, not gonna lie, that was actually a bad move. Well, if that's how it's gonna be. There we go. Oh yeah. You wasn't good enough for that jackpot. Okay, yeah, that was actually quite a smart move on your side. Well, regardless. Well, since I can destroy you, alright, and what will you do next? Yeah, I had a feeling you was gonna go for that. I might be fucked. I think I need, okay, I need them, I need gifts for this one.
10年早かったな。
Well, I'm gonna try again, but this time, let's see how I will do if I use wits instead. Who anyway have the most MP regardless. This one is really making me
いいぜ
think.
かかってきな。
us isn't an easy one. Yeah, I'll go for this. Well, have we go. Alright. I start with this then. Okay, that ended up being good for me. And then have we go. Okay, what next? Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna do that. Let's see what next. I'll and then I'll two live on up. And have it go then. Well then. Well, place it useless here. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna take a big risk here. It seems like what I... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Fuck! You know, I'm
10
actually...
年早かったな。
Well, I will keep this a last try.
いいぜ。かかってきな。
But it's a deck so strong, I swear. Can we? Well, I'm glad that I'm going for the hair. So, here we go. Yes, since you can't really do anything against Amudami's hair. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, then I got the eye for you. Here we go. Well, this time I managed to do something good. I mean, it is still risky, of course, but yeah, but I really can't see myself losing this one. Let's not forget this. There we go. Okay, I finally caught my bean.
おいおいマジかよ
As you wasn't really easy, I really had to think it through, Flea. Anyway, so I did end up snoozing the ads, but an ad break is coming up now, so I'm actually gonna go be right back, and I see you in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back now. And well, no, I managed to defeat you at normal, but let's do it at hard too. It's not gonna be easy.
いいぜ
Luck is a big factor, especially against us. But regardless, I will do my best. Yeah, those two I want later. Yeah, this is actually quite alright for me. Yeah, so if I do it like this. Yeah, I will do it like this, so keep, since I wanna keep both of them alive. That's actually quite. Question is, yeah, I think I'm better off going for Kiepel and saving Amuldamis for next turn. So, here we go. Yeah, if I wanna be smart, I'm gonna attack like this, but I have to go on the offensive. Okay, so okay, I have no idea what that play was even about. That was a very strange move indeed. I actually think As used to straight out the cave up there. He used to straight up a cave up.
おいおいマジかよ
Well, I managed to defeat us at both normal and hard now. And now I'm also gonna defeat him at bomb. And you know how it is with bomb. I need to focus a little more, so I might not talk as much as I usually do. Because I'm about to enter focus mode.
いいぜ
So
かかってきな
Oh.
10年早かったな
Yeah. Well, to be fair, unlike Vante's master, I'm not as good at the bomb. I mean, I am at the very least decent, I hope. I can do a combo actually. Anyway, okay, focus, now focus. Oh. I misclicked. Okay, wait. I need to. Okay, now I have it back. Oh, yeah, I can't. Okay. Okay, I was a bit too early on the offensive there. At the very least I can. Oh, hi. Okay, I was a tad bit slow there. I didn't like that sound I heard. Okay. What?
マジかよ。
Okay. Okay. As just wanted to kill me. I think As just wanted to scam me there. Actually, why didn't or is it that NPCs can't use defense? Okay, well that wasn't an easy one, as you're quite a good player. Anyway, how do they taste, God? Please be completely honest. Don't spare my feelings. Your feelings don't need to be spared, Your Highness. They are very good. I definitely say you were imbued. There's a clear difference even compared to the last time you tried baking cookies. That seems like such a long time ago now. You said it did your best to hide it, but I could see that you from the expressions on your faces. It feels good to finally redeem myself for that. You made this, princess. Yes, I wanted to do something to keep myself busy. And since Alice has other duties to attend to, I gave you the thought to help these days. Would you like to try one too, Jen? I'd be honored, thank you. The lemon flavoring gives it a nice refreshing taste. Oh, I actually like lemon taste. I like it a lot. Wonderful. Now I know for sure they are good enough to serve it everyone else. We saw a lucky to have Princess Alfin going to out this the open for overseas. That we are. Yeah. Her kindness will actually go a long way, especially as a photo jeweler. I'm so glad to have both of you approvals. Thank you, Jen. Good. I'll make my own and then be sure to take some over for Alice to try as well. Yeah, I'm sure she would appreciate it too. If only Brian said it could be had to try these cookies. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood at all. I'm sure we'll get another chance someday. Yeah, as long as we keep believing. Yanti, Dio, you guys kicked the ball out there. Thanks. I feel like we were on a break after what happened at the keep. Partially because Dio thought had a hand in what we had to deal with. Yeah, that's true. I'd thank you to forget about that. Anyway, I haven't been on a makeup bar in a while. Must be going on 2 years now. This isn't your first makeup bar? Nah, they was on a makeup bar doing a show too. What can I say? We had a life before we met you guys. Wow, you guys really are well connected. That aside, please don't hesitate to call on me whenever you head to the surface. You will do so much for me. I must find a way to pay you back somehow. And so we'll take you up on that sooner or later. We will got a long meeting ahead of us this afternoon. You might want to yes while you can. Thank you, I'll do that. Heh, pretty bold of someone to come up with meeting international soon for the entire countries. Yeah, it is actually quite bold. Man, I can't wait to see everyone again. You and me both. Haha, I'll bet. still holding a meeting on the wasteland flagship in a time like this. Of course it might be dangerous, but be it reunions or new meetings at yet any of them since we have the opportunity to do so. Same here actually. Let me tell you, if you want to savor the coffee's essential flavor, it's gotta be black. I agree. I'm glad someone else understands. Matthias, why don't you quit it already? Quit what? Quit what? Quit acting like you gotta stick up your ass when you talk to me. You know you're the only one from the old class 7 who still treats me like I'm some kind of outsider. I didn't even realize. I guess it's because we never had that many opportunities to get better acquainted. Well, hey, no time like the present. Come on, loosen up a little. Alright. Hell of a cup of yo, Hokyo. Well, you're getting there. Damn straight, Matthias. That's more like it. Wow, I'm glad I got to see that. Yeah, you never thought Matthias was gonna say that. Yeah? How long have you been there? You saw all that I assume? The whole thing? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sounds like you might need some more time to get used to orders, disorder. You know, not even taking the first step, it feels a lot more natural than I thought. I mean, it's not as if I was deliberately trying to be a salt iron cure. You're getting there. See, you'll get there. You're doing better already. It's not like I was here was the Iron Team before, but I lost my opportunity to be informal with you. I'm grateful to you for pointing it out. Haha, Matthias is always so serious, he never says. He relaxed a lot since we were students and stuff. He's more flexible now. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Anyway, I'll be on in the content today. Might I fix your drink or perhaps a nice warm snack? So, there's something so bad about having a classmate in a habit to become behind the counter. Yeah, is something the matter? No, nothing like that. I'll be on in the content today. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure everyone's voice disappears. Well, let's see what you have first and foremost. Let's see if, okay, no dating app. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have that one, so I will be eating that later. Anything? Let's see what else do you have. Okay, nothing else. In that case, I'm gonna do a little speed eating here. So let's see. So the Western Samurai conference is gonna happen regardless. Interesting. Oh, talking to and oh, I see that. Okay, I see that the clue will be there too. I mean, clues. Oh, lär man inte, okej. Lemon Ojet will also be here. Well, no surprise about us upon Rufus and Cedric. So Cedric will be at Hamel then. Natalie Calvert won't be part of it. Of course. Well, hopefully we can put a stop to it. Still, it isn't going progressing well for us. Yeah, no surprise there. Osborn is a sly little snake after all. Okay, that's actually quite bad. It's progressing quite quickly now. Oh yeah, they're talking about that side quest we also did. Oh, and okay, this time it's about Ethel. Alright, well I finished eating, so let me keep looking around here then. Oh, hello Jen. Good to see you still in one piece. Hey Tova, Tita, thanks for all your help back in the Levis. I told you Jen, there's no need to thank us for every little thing. We are a team here. That said, I was really impressed with your work this time around, Tita. Yeah, if you didn't have the opal car at the Yeti, you never would have infiltrated the keep that smoothly. Actually, yeah. Even Professor Smith gave you his stamp of approval. Hehe. It made all the time spent making little adjustments here and there worth it. Although the professor only gave me a pass on this one, I've still got plenty of assignments left to tackle. You'll pass them with flying colors too, I used to know it. You will prove yourself more than capable of rising to any silence. We'll be counting on your support from here on, Tita. Thanks, I won't let you down. Yeah, I know I can trust you. Hehe, the students were dazzling all that, but the main campus and the branch campus. Yeah, the yellow gave it they all. It's one of those moments where I know that my decision to become an instructor at those was the right move. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, this is actually why I'm proud I'm playing this through the eyes of an instructor. Anyway. Meeting on the Pantagruel is getting closer. It'd be nice to see Jenny and Kia again. Yeah, if they show up, it better be the first time seeing them since back in Erin. Yeah, it have actually been quite long. Maybe Ellie will be with them too. It's going to be a good opportunity to exchange info on what's been going on with our respective teams. Yeah, I do agree that. And did I boost a pretty quickly on into someone we wouldn't be expecting? Oh yes, it did. Och Gotsi har med someone we've never met before. Well, it's one of that woo. The ways you say it, it's vague enough that we could apply it to a lot of people. Yeah, thought it is. We know the full details of Moose's strategy at the meeting. I can estimate most of its contents, but it doesn't make me any less apprehensive at conforming the way of city. It looks like Elliot or the supporting the Pantaql too. This could be a good opportunity to exchange intel between our respective teams. Yeah, thought it could. A passing mark from Professor Smith. I'm so happy. It feels like I can breathe a little easier now. Still, there's a lot I still have to work on. What I need to do is revive everything from step 1 again and finance the details. Let's see now what I can. Okay, no leave ops for now. Yeah, let me actually take a look at the weapons. Do you have any new weapons or not? Well, right now it doesn't really seem like you have any new weapons, but I'll double check regardless. Anyway, so let me use the see here. Because it would be sweet if you have something I like. Let's see here. Just taking a little look. Let's see. Let's see. Well, so far it seems like I have upgraded everyone's care, which actually is good. But yeah, I'll use the double set. Let's see. Let's see them out. Yeah, let me set. Yeah, that it looks like I have everything that I need. Let's see then. Do I want to pull anything from here or not? We'll see. Yeah, let me take a little look. Let me see. Let's see her. Yeah, doesn't really seem like it. But yeah, I think I'll be pouring that just because. So here we go. I like it. Well, can I do any upgrading? We'll see now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. And how's it looking with the slots then? Okay, I managed to max out open all of God's slots. Okay, let me just take a quick look then. Yeah, now that I did manage to do that, so So let's see what I can actually go for. Well, if I have some good ones that actually gives extra evasion will be good. Let's see. Okay, no, don't already have that on. Well, I do think I know what else I could also go for. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go for Confused Ruby. I feel will be good. Okay, yeah, I finished talking with everyone and all at the makeup up. So then, avsikt looking with the real set now. Let's see. Okay, Athena, Muse, Tita, Alisa. Okay. Yeah, Muse is already here. And Athena will be needed. And Tita is also needed here. There we go. Let's go for that one then. And here we go. Alright. So who I'll be facing? Yeah, figured out. Yeah, I figured out more. Okay, gonna use detector here for starters. For början, Star's strike are the force with terrifying forces, but is the prone to getting knocked over from the impact. I see. It's big to water. I think I'm gonna start with by doing a little summoning here. And then I go for the Mecha Impulse here. No, fire in the hole. I like it. And then feeling understood. Yeah, Mutet most likely gonna be the one that got the most damage here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that did less damage than I actually expected. I thought she was gonna be able to do that a bit more than the other. Well, that is fine. Anyway, here we go then. So you're gonna start with that, I see. Well, in my case, I do wanna go for a critical one. And there we go. So about the next then. Yeah, with the way this one is working, I might be better off focusing on using art.
頑張って助かります私の番です
There we go.
今です
Yeah, I wanted to take a little risk there. And then, okay, now I can use...
解き放て
now I can actually use that one.
私の番ですね
Because in this case, blue ascension will actually be better.
行きま
And
す
then I go for an Arcadia again here.
シンクロ完了 GO アルファデスギアよーいドン
Yeah, it's going quite good indeed.
勝者とどめですはあザッ
Ah, there are you. A nice critical attack indeed.
頑張って助かります私の番ね
No, then need to remind myself. In that case, I go for close to save then.
私の番ですね
And then another one here.
それ
Yeah. I feel like that one is actually better than her bounces soul thought. I was the guy.
どうもお疲れやったわ
Oh. Okay, yeah, I like that. Well then, that one is done now. So let me use the new that one. There we go. And then back to the makeup we go. And let me just organize my party again. So there we go, and then yeah, and then I also take my gears like always. And Tita, I wanna replace with I think I played Tita with Yanti actually. And then let's see. And I keep a moose so I have a caster too. Yeah, this actually feels good. No, let me heal off. I said heal up and then I went over here by accident. Anyway. Well, all the side quests I have are open all. Anyway. That's one and that's two. And here we go. Anyway. So, any more DLCs I can go for now? Let's see. Now doesn't seem that way, so... Well, I'm just gonna take a look here and there. Yeah, I just wanna see if there's something else going on anywhere. Or basically, I just wanna that, and I also wanna see if I can defeat some of the super bosses now. So let's see then. I'll just be verifying all the places. So let's see then, huh? Let us see, huh? I'm used to looking around. And let me see now, huh? Then. Because yeah, you never know. It is always a good idea to check everywhere. Anyway, and let me see how to. Let's see how. Okay. Oh no. In your case, you just want me to give you some food. And what else? Let's see. Yeah. They usually is for me to check everywhere. So let's see. So is there something or not? We'll find out. Let's see how to. Let me see. I'll be checking how to. Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see. And how's it looking hard? And we'll see. Let me try to figure it out how. Let's see. And how's it looking over here? Let me double check something because I wanna do the side quest a bit later. Yeah. So I'll be doing that one later like I mentioned. For now I'm used to checking around. So let's see. Because I do have an order of how I wanna do my stuff. So let's see. Let's see how then. And I'll also be checking her now. Let's see then. And here I am. Let's see her. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I wanna go now. So let's see then. Let's see her. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see them. Let's see how. อะไรที่แอนพ่อว่าโปรจะตีตัวสเกตเต้น Let's see. And that'll be second part. Actually, let's see now. Let's see how I will do against you this time. So, I silence you yet again.
強敵です。
And there we go.
強
Yeah.
そうね。気をつけて。
Useless opinion on the statement of the day here.
進まない頼む任せろ
Yeah, I'm just gonna start off with Berserker here. And then I do have an idea in mind of what I want to do.
ベルゼルガー悪いな
Yant is gonna be doing a little extra damage on the side.
ここは任せた。
あとは
Now
任せ
it
たまえ
might be a stone for a post the eye.
時の結界よ砕け散れ
There we go.
行くぞ
And then after that, yeah, I'm gonna cast Impassion on again. Or yeah, might be better I do it like this.
よーし。
And then
お願い。
if I use the speed, I can actually go for speed boost.
アークス駆動。
There we go.
行くぜあとは頼んだぜ
任せて。
And then I go for Yuna here. With Quick Star.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
Alia. Yep, this is good.
やっ。
And there we go.
あ
And then I go for another post that I have.
砕け散れ
私の番だね。
And then
ここは任せた。
if I switch to Yanti, I can actually have Yanti cast Speed Off.
行くぞ
And Yen's gonna stop, Demon on Sane. There we go.
前へ
And then after that,
私の番ね。
I'll go for another Quick Star here.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
Alright. This is actually good.
あ変わってくれ
お任せください。
Let's see. Okay, you need to. In that case, I go ahead and use Kalilion Fort here.
アークス駆動。
前へ頼んだ
And then
あとは任せたまえ
Makias here. And then yet another post that I will be good.
砕け散れ
Där vi går. Yeah, no one's gonna hit you with a stone kvar. Alla.
行くぜ
Let's go for annihilation fire här.
行くぜ
And then I do believe I wanna use heat up again.
よーし
And for you now, I want to see a little quick start.
時の結界よ砕けて
There we go. Yeah, looking good här.
あとはお願いします
任せろ
And then I switched again and I'm gonna let him use termination task här.
神道滅却我が達は無
Yeah, I'm really liking the way it's going här. I like it. My power is kind of tactic. Okay. And then gonna need to use post time again.
砕け散れ俺の番だな
And then my potential would be better if I
あとは頼んだぜ
お任せください
yeah, my potential would be better if I do
行
this.
くわよ
And then I better prepare.
任された
I'm gonna let the speed get yet if it counter attack her. Oh my god! Oh wow! I didn't know we were going to beat him. I legit had no idea you could even beat him there.
キャッチやー
Like that I did not expect to happen at all, but I appreciate that. Like this one is actually a big thumb up. I really got lucky there, not gonna
差
lie.
し上げます
Anyway,
おきれいですよ
so what do you do next?
シャッター
That is good.
やりすぎてしまいました
No. Oh.
任せてくれ
Then I'm not gonna keep up.
変わってくれ任せろ
Let's go for heat up again.
行くぞ
Yuna needs this more than... Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, at the very least, I can invade you if nothing... Oh my god! That didn't go the way I
私
expected.
の番だねここは任せた
あとは任せたまえ
I keep mixing Jonas and Makias CP-goals.
砕け散れ
And it have it go again then.
おうよアークス駆動
Let's see.
あとはお願いします。
任せろ
And have it go.
駆動
私の番ね。
Just barely. Well, I'm thinking what I might want. Then in that case,
任された。やっ崩れた。
and have it go.
もらったは
Okay, about that. Yeah, I'm grateful actually. Yeah. Okay, I need to delay again. Aspect attack.
開始。任せて。ここは任せた。お任せください。
Then have it go again.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな
Then let's see how this will go. Sadly, även vissa aspekter I'm gonna swag. This hope again is the main reason I find this so difficult.
王女をしろよ
Have it go. Yeah. I got Lillian Sport, the wheel too, but hopefully I will be able to defeat him this time.
させるか
I'm not so confident this time. Oh, I mean, Jens survived, yes, but he got frozen. Well, Jens gonna survive regardless. Excuse me?
神道滅却我が太刀は無
But how come? Okay, I thought that Jens died would cancel his SPA. Sadly, it didn't.
灰の太刀絶よ
So what now then?
俺の番だなあとは頼んだぜ任せてくれ
And there we go. Oh, okay.
マンダールが尊敬
Well, there I got the lucky fuse again.
とどめだ
And there we go. But I'm still doing so good here.
まずいですね。
剣老人玄武
I will take a little gamble here. Oh. Then it's still gonna do a lot of damage. But let's see what will happen now. That will go again. Didn't do.
まずいですね。
Well, since this is gonna be a critical,
あとはお願いします。任せて。はあ。
and then I hope I'm not gonna get yet this specific zone. I swear, he might be the lowest level of all the super bosses, but he is also the hardest one because of OPJM. Like, we thought that giving season OPJM was gonna be a nice idea. Gonna need to see it again. Okay, let's see how. Yeah, I don't see myself being in this anymore.
任せろ。
任された。お任せください。任せて。はっ。
俺の番だな。
Okay, let's see how this will go.
アクセ駆動。それ。
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough unless I'm extremely lucky here. But still, I will not give up. Giving up has never been my style. So, here we go then. Let's see now here. Let me cancel that one.
まずいですね。
Okay, use this back then.
アクセ駆動。
行くぜ。
And then
アー
have
ク
it
駆
go.
動。
Yeah, I don't know why I'm still going on, because I did get fucked off there.
油断大敵ですよ。
未熟だ。任せろ。
任せて。
行くぞ。今だ。
Have it go.
いただき。よーし。
行くぞ。突撃時。レッカ
私の番ね。やっせい。これで決める。
It's safe, I swear, but it's more than, it's less than, why did it say delay? Well, whatever.
ダメよ。
5 minutes delay doesn't feel like 5 minutes delay, I swear. Yeah, this won't be end of at all, and now
我
I'm
が
the
達は
first.
無。見えた。
This is basically how I am, and then I don't like giving up. Giving up has never been my
愛が
thing.
立つ絶よ。
It actually stops because I'm really close to. So what then?
よーし。
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do here. And yeah. Yeah, I did good regardless, but I'm gonna have to call it quits. Anyway, so I had to delay quite a bit, but another outbreak is coming up now, so we're gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを作られる気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前をさてとよし
Okay, I'm back now. Well, I still need to get a bit strong to be able to deal with its hobby again, but at the very least I'm getting there. But I'm gonna keep exploring and see if there's anything else I can go for. So let me just take a little look what else there is. So let me just see high and there. Let's see. Yeah, I can't go to I'll be checking them or the later. So now I'll be going there. Let's see how. And how about the patio? And then I'll also check out Canyon Youth. Let's see. Let's see then. And I'll be checking the passing too. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give that one a try now. Let's see how that one will go. So, you're on. Yeah, I'll be starting off with Makia's hair. So, I like how Fee have more. Well, Fee have lots of speed here to my advantage. Anyway. And then I switch to Yanti here. And I will let him use heat up. Weak to water. So I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I go for Muse actually. And I will let Muse use wait. Yeah, Muse can use the blue ascension here. And then after that I go for quick start. That is cool. Yeah, this is quite sweet indeed. That is cool. Now, right now it will be wasted. Have we go again? And then I switch to Yen here. And I have Yen cast Impassion on himself. And then I go for Yacing Fire actually. And then we go for yet another heat up. And a quick start here.
Yeah.
Okay. That's sweet. Anyway. And then I go for yet another force trial here. And then let me prepare heat up again. And then I go for Demon on saint här. Alright.
俺の番だな。せい。
And there we go.
私の番ね。
And then let's go for yet another quick start.
砕けて。
Alright här.
ほら。任せてくれ。
And then I believe I will go for Moose här. And I let her use blue ascent.
駆動。
俺の番だな。
And then I go for
あとは任
Matthias.
せたまえ。
So he can use Post TI.
時の結界よ。砕け散れ。
And there we go again.
やっ。
Alright här.
チャージする。
助かりました。
おうよ。
And then I do wanna go for
Oh.
私の番ね。
Okay, it seems to be all I can do. So
お願い。
任せろ。
yeah, I can't really do anything else. So let me go for terminations last här.
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Här vi går then. Alright. Yeah, I never was gonna go for Soke där. Så då var jag på vid Brilliant Sword.
おきれいですよ。ブリリアントシャッター。
So let's see how this will go, no?
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました。
ほら。
And then I go for a Pesog här.
始めるとするか。
I'm going Yacy at it because I can't go Yacy and I will.
往生しろ。
Man is up there.
あとは頼んだぜ。
任された。
And then I use Yakuya on Yan actually.
すまない。ありがとう。助かる。
And here I go with Let Out Your Say.
キャッチ。やー。
Alright.
パシッと。
And then
ダメ押し。
I know it's not gonna do more damage, but still. Okay, this. I might have another sword artifice actually. The only problem here is
アークス駆動。
Muse, but I deal with it.
任せて。
Yeah,
時の結界よ。
it's gonna have to be like this then. There we go. Yeah, this is better than nothing.
あとは任せたまえ。
And then I go for a pop dive här.
砕け散れ。行くぜ。
When
あ
in
とは
that
頼んだぜ。
case,
任せろ。
might it be better I go for a little gamble här.
ごめんお願い。
任せてくれ。バンダールが創建。
Här vi går vid Jochira spjärgben.
とどめだ。
Här vi går again.
ラグナン。スパイク。
Du tar lite just så. I forgot how hard that one was.
お返しだ。そこま
Här
で。
I go with just this bullet then.
強制観察を開始する。ご一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティス。
And what's coming after that?
はっ。負けられない。
Okay, let's go for them on stage här.
負けられない。
And här vi går.
なんとかしないと。
Okay, I will have to go for Gabriel här.
はあ。来てください。ケストレルベルタ。
Because I won't have time to go for blue ascent on Saturday. There we go again. That is nothing at all.
無駄に大敵。
バカな。右からマイル。
Oh. Well, if that's how it's gonna be,
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。
if that's how it's gonna be,
灰の太刀絶よ。
yeah, it must be can we thought it. Oh fuck, you know I have gotten här. I'm not looking forward to this. Yo, now we set the ban in this. Yo. Yeah,
任せろ。
任せて。私の番だね。
this was a given.
行くぜ。
How to go?
私の番ね。
And then let me summon the Arcan här.
ドラケン
There we go. I like the
行く
ending.
ぜ。
Let's go for another ball here.
任せて。
There we
排除する。
go.
俺の番だな。
And I'll be doing this.
崩れたぜ。
いただき
I like this. And a pessoke coming off the hat. I like this.
ベルゼルだ。悪いな。往生しろよ。
Let's see. This isn't gonna be end of fight.
私の番だね
Didn't expect that to happen.
私の番ね
Henry.
いやチャンス
Well, have it goes.
もらった。
行こっか
Okay, that yes, I didn't expect.
玉井よ
Henry and Hotness.
お返しだ。行くぜ。
Have it
崩れた
goes.
ぜ。
いただき 玉井よ
Okay, then I'm gonna hit you with Excel Vehicle. Okay, I'm actually surprised it noticed the ban in this time. Because usually it is a ban to 7 caliber at the back.
私の番だねはっや
おうよ。
Let's see.
酒。ダウンダウンウォリアー。おうよ。 これで終わ
Have
り
it
だ。
goes. What the hell?
私の番だね
Okay, that means I did not expect.
排除する
まだまだだ。
Well, let's try this
これ
again.
で終わりだ。
Yeah, of course it is this. See.
マジかよ。
よーし
Well, my lucky yarn seems to be coming to an end.
や任せて
Can
排除
we
する
have it gotten?
行くわよ
Let's
よ
see.
っせい これで決める
I called it an XLPA there. There we go.
とどめよまだまだこれから
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive this, but since I was very close.
油断ところでかよ
Well, maybe next time I can defeat you. I did surprisingly good this time around. So yeah, signs of me getting stronger is very apparent here. Anyway, let's see what I'll go for then. Yeah, I'll be second on her too. Sorry. Let me see anything else. Let's see. What else can I go for? Och jag never did inte här. Gärna det stoppar mig when I try to... Oh wait. Yeah, gärna det... I think I never did this one. Because otherwise I would have been able to go to teleport to the boss. So just hang on. Yeah, I just wanna double check because I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I will continue second on. Let's see what else now. Anything else I can go for? We'll see. Let's see her. Let me think. Let's see her then. Let's see. Let's see then. Okay. And then I'll also be checking out. Okay, I'll be checking out the other places too. So let's see. Like let's see who it. Come to think. Okay, so I can't do that one use. Okay, I need to do that side with the boss, I see. Anyway, but before I do, I will look around. Let's see her. Let's see. And I'm used to looking around her. Let's see them her. Let me see them. Let me... Okay, how about her? We'll also see. Yeah, I'll be taking a look around her too. Oh, my bad. Let's see her. Let's see. I also be taking a look around her. Let's see then. Let's see. Let's see then, huh? Let me see if I can figure if there's anything else near her. Let's see. Second round like always. Let's see. what I can find här. Let's see. But I'm just gonna look around här. Okay, how about Jacuel then? Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, okay, I remember what you need. Oh, no, it's just music, same style. And then what else? Let me see what else I can find then. Let's see high and there. Let's see. Oh no, it's you. Okay, I see now what's going on here. Anyway. Let's see. Let's see here. And then I'll also be second tell my pilot. In your case, I remember do what you wanted. Let's see her. Let's see. Okay, how's it looking at Ulster? We'll see. Okay, there's something. Okay, there's something over there. Let's see what's going on there. Then I am a bit curious, so I will check it out quickly. Oh hey! Blanket I will actually use the swapping book recommendations. I'm throwing my weight behind the 3 and the 9 this time. Have you heard of it? It's rocketing up the stars like no other. Oh yeah, I have been reading it and it is actually quite interesting indeed. If you guys have the time, you should definitely check it out. Haha, I can tell these books have been well loved. Thank you, Delia. We'll take good care of it. Blank also loves to eat. We always telling each other over recommendations. Saying something you will fight with another person is always a little scary, but advice from others can be so helpful. Well, let's give this chapter a read then. I'm gonna do a quick reading, of course. Let's see. So, okay, oh, schizophrenic, I see. Yeah, that's actually quite good. Yeah, that's actually very true indeed. Yeah, I can see the complication here. Yeah, that's quite understanding. Yeah, basically like me. Oh yeah, that's actually very true. So he's finally opening up, I see. Yes, he got him there. Yeah, that it is. Oh, 9, please. So they both figured it out at the same time. Yeah, but how is he still alive is the question. Yeah, he's quite strong. Actually, it might be an artifact now that you say it. They do indeed. So that's how it is. They do it. Oh yeah, dude, he is actually hot now. Anyway, I'm gonna keep looking around and see if there's anything else. So let's see then. and then finally we'll start the seawater is here. Let's see what I can find. Okay, there is something up above. So, give me a quick second. Yeah, it's not you. I haven't seen you since our fishing competition way back when. Oh yeah, that's you. How about that? You seem really different somehow. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Hold on. Aren't you from the gospel branch of the Fisherman's Guild? What are you doing so far from home? We're traveling across the empire on an environmental survey. We're really only at Lake Gala because Lake Lord gave us some using info. There's a garden here. Oh, there is. Oh, those beautiful black scales gleaming in the wake of the waves. I'm so happy I got to see this before I go. I feel like I can find the goals to face the battlefield now. Oh no. Yeah, Kopan was drafted. Yeah, okay, that's bad. After the last survey today, he's headed to the conscription office in Gospel. To tell you the truth, it hasn't sunk in yet. It just doesn't feel right. But you know what? I think a peaceful world where people can kick back and fish is something worth fighting for. Well, you listening is at least good. I see. Don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good with this serious stuff. So, we saw the fish from the beach over the lake. It looks so dark and imposing, just what you'd expect from something called a garden. If you've got the time, it's more than worth your while to cast your line high and see how it goes. Cool, thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll take a look later. Yeah, I definitely take a look. Anyway, so let me keep looking around now. And let's see here. Well then, okay, then I will do some fishing. Sorry. Okay, over there it is.
よし行くか
Anyway, how to go? Yeah, use the. Yeah, it is her. It is they was talking about her.
あ、魚が集まってるみ。
Well, let's see
ア
then.
タック。ヒット。
Okay, I caught it. Yeah, it's gonna be a strong one. If I use enter, I will get it eventually. I'm getting that. Alright.
レアもの。
Okay, that one is certainly big. This must be the garden Peter told me about. I guess I thought you put in, just in case. You put the cast to bed in coupons. Also, it's a large black box, an estrella then. Cooking that fish must have taken a lot of skill. Yeah, it wasn't easy. Yeah. This kind of fish doesn't swim along every day. And when the kills master fishes won't have the open back in one of their babies. You practically atavain ankle now. Nah, I just got lucky, that's all. No need to be so humble. We really gonna have to step up our game now. The upper when you get a sense, we'll have you give out waiting. Thanks.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, I'll be doing you the dart then. So let's see what you have for me in that case. Yeah, well I'm at it, I'm just gonna point them. Just hang on. Kopan, I know things are going to be tough, but I believe in you. Your feasting and survival skills are top notch. You'd better make it back from the bar in one piece. Thanks, Peter. I'll do my best. Take care of the rest of the investigation for me. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, I see. Anyway, in that case, let me create her. There we go. Alright. Well then. Well, I'm gonna take care of... I actually forgot. Where was it again? Let me remind myself. Oh yeah, Avon Hills it was. So, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that with the boss now. Oh yeah.
強敵か。
強そう
Let's
ね
see.
気をつけて
So who am I dealing with? Just you. A powerful demon caught in the case of Gehenna. Gehenna, his physical strength is hard to match just in any in its past. And it's like always, I start with Impatience.
はっ
任せて ここは任せた
I go for my gear so he can use both the eye.
時の結果よ。砕け散れ。
And we go.
参る。
And then Demon on Saint will be good.
行くぞ。
And there we go.
はっ
Oh, damn it.
よーし
Anyway. Yeah, let me go for
ごめんお願い
jumping
Makasero.
in that case. And I have him use his off.
アークス駆動。僕の番だな。
And then I go back to you
任せて
now. And go for a quick star hand.
時の結界よ砕けて
Alright, use his hand.
ほら。行くぞ。
And then
頼んだ。
let's go back to Booster. Okay. Need to in that case, what should I go for? Let's go for I didn't see those moves.
あ。
Anyway, Jason by a
行く
hand.
ぞ。突撃し。烈火。 僕の番だな。
And then a post 5 här.
時の結界よ、砕け散れ。
And there we go. Let's see what we do after this. Alright, so that's the fire här.
おうよ。
And then I go for
行くぞ。
annihilating fire.
おうよ。
Follow the fire, speed off.
よ
And
ーし
quick start.
時の結界よ砕けて
Alright, so let's see what we do next. Alright,
私の番ですね
I'll be going for another Galileo board.
アクス駆動
あ、
And then post 5 coming off här.
砕け散れ。
Alrighty.
それ
Här vi går. So let's see what then.
おうよ。
Alright. And I'll be going for yet another heal off.
行くわよ
And then quick start.
時の結界よ砕けて
And then Alright.
私の番ですね
And then okay, yet another
任せて
one.
くれ。
Followed by post 5.
時の結界よ、砕け散れ。
Alrighty.
それ
And once again then. Alrighty, fire the hole här.
行くぜ。
Då tar vi hit off här.
私の番ね
Okay, that's all. In that case,
ごめんお願い
任せろ。
let's go for the elimination last stop. In that
我が
case.
タチは無。見えた。
There we go. Keeping using my best like always. Okay, we still alive somehow. And Besoke coming off. I'm actually surprised but we didn't take that most damage from
ベルゼルガ
but whatever.
悪いな。往生しろよ。
But it's still going to the gardeners.
今から
And
の
so we see the episode.
おきれいですよ
So what we do next?
シャッター
And there we go.
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました
あ、
And then after that, I can actually go for
砕け
yet
散れ。
another post behind her.
俺の番だな。
And then more behind her.
行きますねあとはお願いします
And
任せ
then
て
I go for you now. And I let her use.
時の結
I
界よ
miscalculated
砕け
her.
て
That is fine.
任せてくれ。
And then I post the I have. If I can do
時
it
の
right.
結界よ砕け散れ。
And let's see what the log.
私の番ね。ごめん、お願
And then I go for B.
い。任された。
Gonna let B get closer for the evade tanking.
玉井よ。崩れた。
And there we go.
もらった俺の番だな。
And then I think I go for God.
あとは頼んだぜ。任せてくれ。
Yes, I need to do it hard.
ようありがとう。
And there we go.
任せて。や。
あ変わって
And
く
then
れ。
I go for
お任せ
booster.
ください。
Let's go for another Calirium boat hard.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
There we go.
突撃時劣化マイル。
And then Invasion coming off. あれあれ。Then I go for a little more and the V8 hard.
パシッと。ダメ押し。
Alright, and I'll fire in the hole yet again. There we go.
バンドラーが創建。特等
Then
は
just not the eye, so to be able to finish you off.
とどめだ。
So let's see if the cake will be able to defeat you. It will. Okay, that's yet another one defeated.
よし掴んだ。
よし、やった。
まだまだこれか。
あれあれ。
やったね。
やっ
Oh, specification cell got obligated, I see. Well then, I'll be needing this one done too. There we go. And then let me go back to the makeup then. Yeah, wait. And well, I'm just gonna heal myself now. So there we go.
息か。
Ale, ale.
息か。
And well, let me save now, and then before I do the next side quest, so an outback is coming up, so I'm gonna go be right back, and I see you in 3 minutes.
てるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと理不尽で矛盾だらけの世の中へこんだりくじけたりもするさだけどただ不満数えてみたって思うように変わることはないさ泣きたくなった夜は涙がれるまで泣こう壁にぶち当たる時は別の道行けばいいからいつかは尽きる命だから今を諦めずにあがけ生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
Ali, I think I'm back now. So, well, the next side twist was at the farm, if I'm not oh yeah, by the food part. So, let's actually see what's up then. They are both optionals, but we all know how much I love side twist and side content. It is my bread and butter. It is what I live for. So how may I help you? Helena, Luna, Eclair, where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. The Golden have come to the beyond place, Golden. We were to meet at the favorite inn. How to meet? We have put you request for help. Yeah. And from what you used to say, I have a pretty solid idea what it's about. Ah. Excellent. Wait, were you not the kind students who once found my wife's lost wallet? I do remember that we helped to find a lost wallet, yes. So yes, it might have been us. Haha, I guess that might have been us. Well, anyway, would you help me find my family? It might be a bit time consuming, if that's alright. I'm used to time consuming side quest. So let's do it. So, why don't you tell us the whole story? No, where should I begin? Well, let's hold it. Even we nobles have been yet busy lately with the current situation going on. Yeah, I do know that the nobles kinda have it worse actually, since Osborn isn't exactly noble-friendly. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking over daughter and over maid with her. Oh, I see now. You must be feeling lonely without them. I am, yes, but it's only temporary. It's nothing compared to what families of the obvious soldiers have to endure. Well, regardless, it isn't easy for you. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted, and I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all, so I sent them this letter. I'm so glad you're finally coming home. I'll meet you halfway, so we can travel together from there. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so most in our favorite town to relax in. For me, that could be any inn in any town, but you two know each other's preferences better. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or my daughter or our daughter. Did they get lost on the way? Were they caught up in some incident? I'm so worried. My stomach in knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife never this was where you meant? Yeah, it was actually quite a bug, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely. The chicken pies are unforgettable. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. That might be true, but your letter sounded very really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but this do seem like the most likely explanation. That had crossed my mind. I thought this was the only place it could possibly be, but... Well, you seem to be experts at this kind of thing. Please find my family. We will, I promise. Well, for starters, we should look at various inns. The inn is the favorite town to relax in, and they like the pies. Well, this is probably a good place to start looking. It's going to be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as the farm, at least. Alstead Mill Sante are likely candidates. There's also the place on the route to La Maille, but of course that doesn't count as a town. The town has to have an inn with the great pies too. That's something to go on at least. Yeah, that it is. Anyway, so let's see if I can figure out then. So... yeah. The yes, the lot is definitely worth checking out. I might have been right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was right. At least for the daughter. What's taking mother and father so long? Don't they know how long it's been since we've all been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we in the right place? Must the queen's letter told us to meet at the inlet att så stås bajs you love in överfavorit don't go and relax. Of course I'm sorry. Besides, this is the only inn in town. And the bites of these lots is some of the best I've ever tasted. Tas låt Queens daughter and maid jag där, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out. Yuna explained the Lord Queen's source for his family. But father's actually waiting at the inn in Palm. I guess that the second pot pie they have that it is pretty tasty. Haha, I know this couldn't have been where he meant. Sorry for putting you to all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already? Not yet, you was the first one we found. Wait, you mean she's not with you? No, the mistress had other matters to attend to, so we went on ahead of her. We thought she'd catch up with us soon enough, but there's still been no sign of her. She might very well have gone to the wrong town too. If it helps, my lady is quite fond of seeing the sights as it were. She might have found her way to some beautifully picturesque locale somewhere. Well, Ulster is a fitting place. Well, I'd say the wife from up here is more than enough. Opinion noted. Don't worry, we'll be sure to keep an eye out for her. Well then, so let's see if I'm right about it being Ulster, because Ulster does fit the bill. Okay, wasn't Ulster, but Milsante is another good one. So let's see. Okay, yeah, she is her. What is keeping my husband, Luna, and Eclair? I really wanted to eat this place of fish pie with the whole family. Do you think this could be? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it might be one of Lord Queen's family members. Pardon me, might we ask you a question? God explained the resources for members of Lord Queen's family. So you mean my husband is waiting in Palm? That I do. I mean, I really love Palm, but did he forget about how we all talk about how Milsante is a beautiful scenario, is the best? My husband even said that this inn is the best because it fixed up a fish pie using the fish we got as a family. Okay, I love places that do that. I can't believe it. He used to do whatever comes to his mind. I can't say I didn't expect it. I think they were completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another. Is that why Luna and Eclair aren't here too? Exactly. Luna and the maid were at the Nusse Gästelåds. The Gästelåds? That's not at all in the slightest. Yeah, I know. But I know she really does love the walnut pie too over there. We sent her to Palm where your husband is. Well then, the family have been united now. Helena, Luna, Eclair. I was so worried about you. I felt you got lost, but that something happened to you. I'm still shaking from the nose. Father, I had no idea. Sorry for worrying you so much. It's entirely my fault, son. I should have been the one taking the lead. I'm so sorry we made you worry. Do you think we'd end up causing you so much stress? There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm just so alive to see you. As I am to see you. But I have to tell you this, that. Well, here we go. Here comes the skålning. The description you gave us. Favoritdagen to surprise we love so much. Anyone would think it was the white boss in at Milsander. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the white food about the tavern in farm. Yeah, I was waiting for this. I thought you meant to say yes to lots. This location we visited on your family trip was a most wonderful place. A classy yard. That she is. It's just as a class says, isn't it? When it comes down to it, every place we visited got to be a content for favorite, can't they? I suppose. Once this war is over, we should travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. We'll discover more and more places we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea! Yeah, I can't wait! I'd be honored if I could accompany you all. Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have taken days or even weeks before we were reunited. I mean you dead. Anytime. It was our pleasure. We can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm just glad we were able to be of assistance. I hope you'll always get along as well as you do now. Well, that one's done then. Okay, that's a good one, I thought. Let me just take a little look at that one. Let's see. Impenetrable. Alrighty. Anyway, so let me save now. And then the next side quest was over at the spring. So let's see what we can help with her. So what do you need, Tal? Okay. Okay, yeah, I can see what the problem is here. The face pink isn't looking like it usually does. Ah, there you are. You certainly didn't waste any time. Looks like there's something strange going on with the water here. Yeah, you can tell right off the bat. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. Yeah, it's not supposed to have a dark color. Is it an abnormality in the speed veins, maybe? Caused by the created twilight? You always know how to go to the safe, don't you? Essentially, yes. That is the case. This pink is actually linked by speed vein to hotspots of mana, all to Photopodia. The twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. We could simply have used purify it by force, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things all out of balance. Okay, it feels kinda bad to hold someone call use on skill. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. I think I get where this is going. As for what we can do though. Yeah. Do we need to get some materials or something? I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned? Exactly right. It will take no small amount of effort, but the situation isn't particularly severe either. I have no problem holding things off for the moment if you're busy. What do you say? Well, let's do it. We'd be more than happy to help. We have made some good use of the springs ourselves after all. Where exactly are we headed? And what do we do once we get there? I believe that should answer your question. Okay, yeah, I have a good idea what you want us to do then. Us. And us, of all woods, is particularly conductive of mana, right? Yeah, I'd like for you to drive a stake into each location where there's abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct the purification ritual from here. My simulations were able to describe three of the hotspots. The first is close to Ulster. Make your way to Uskili at Basin and you'll soon be near it. The next lies on Midsante. It should be somewhere on a path leading towards the hills. And finally, there's the one on Pioneer Island. To where exactly, I can't be too sure. The divination mark its location as the center of the island. I imagine it might be hidden amidst the terrain. I see. Got it. Used to leave all the souls into us. Is trying not to keep you waiting. Most appreciated. I wish you luck. Well then. So I have an idea then where I should go. So let's see. I start with a basin. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the first one is over there. Let's see.
行きますね。行こっか。
よし参るそこだ
Okay, I can't ride my horse. Well, okay, yeah, I was right. So that's one of the three. This must be the place. Did it take us long to find this one, huh? Yes, it seems like there were hot spring in air. It must be connected with the spirit veins. Ah, I see. It's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Yan? Yeah. I was thinking the same actually, that it's all connected to where you all placed the stacks. Are you okay, instructor? You know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through for an assignment for the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered this thing. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then it wasn't this red color. Oh, weren't you on a mission? What's wrong with taking a break during a mission? What a shame I missed it. I'd have loved to have joined you. Famous like our instructor to go into a random hot spring he came across while training. Yeah, but it is. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around the town and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from the old folk tales. I guess it must be connected to Arjen somehow. So that's how it is. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random. It does sound like something out of a fairy tale. Man, I'm getting so we got the right place. Let's dive into Steak Italia Cables. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, this looks good. Now, we only need to find all the true spots. The group found the first hotspot spring and threw the ass steak into it. Well then. And the second one you said was at Avon Hills. Or you said Misante, but now Avon Hills I take it. Let's see. Okay, doesn't seem to be there, so let's see here now. Okay, somewhere around. It might actually used to be faster if I go from Avon Hills. So I was right. Anyway.
よし行くかはや
So here I am now.
どうよし行くか
Anyway, that's the second one. Wooha! Finding a hot spring high of all places. Get it right. This is it, right? Yeah, it is said it most likely is. Yeah, this place has to be connected to air due to the spirit veins. This is a pretty solid spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind howling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train got really added to the atmosphere. Oh yeah, sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs, instructor. So do paint a vivid picture. The affair's not lost on me. Yeah, could be a perfect place to crack open a cold one with the boys. Yeah, I have to agree. Focus, everybody. Let's dive into Steak Italia Cables. That's true, Dawn. Only one left, guys. Let's do this. The group found the second hotspot spring and the other asked to take into it. Well then. And the last one you said was at... You said that the last one was somewhere at Pioneer Islands. with how you described it, you made it sound like it was on the ground or something. Okay, it seems like I was right. So let's see then. Okay, yeah, you was right indeed. There it is. Wow, of all the places for it to be. But there's no mistake in that color. Very true. Yes, this place must be connected to Iron Wheelers to the spirit veins. A naturally occurring hot springs. Nature so is wonderful. Yeah, I'm with you again. It's a good size too. Consider it's connected to the other side. Once it's purified, we should all come back here and... Yen! Instructor Yen, control yourself! Yen completely lost it. Please calm down, Instructor. This must be one of those various things that appear out of nowhere. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the States. Let's walk out which side we need to do it from. And that's the last one. So we else to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Iron and check in with Dahlia. The crew performed the hot spot spring and threw the acid stake into it. Yeah. Well, and with this we're done, so let's report in now. And here we are then. So the ritual can get started now. I see you were driving the 3 stakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. You should begin the purification ceremony at once. Yeah, if you would. Me? Yes, you. You started as a sacrifice to the twilight allows you to synchronize with Apone's spirit veins for yet a little most. And it is being and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. To it be even more effective if you ended it with a partner. You mean? Wait a sec, you can't be serious. Does it have to be someone of a particular gender? Or someone exceptionally special to Yen? Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. This ritual aligns the macrocosm of the world's spirit veins with the microcosm of humanity, causing them to resonate together. The process is simply easy with 2 participants rather than just one. I see. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? Okay, sleeping time, but I do wanna finish. But before I sleep, I'm gonna do bonding events too, so all the paperwork we put into this, you can't expect it on back now. Go ahead and choose someone, Instructor. Alright, just give me a moment to think it through. Oh, so I can only pick someone that's already in my party. Well, that makes things easy. Let's go for Yanti. Haha, I'm starting to almost feel self-conscious here. definitely switches up the vibe, huh? Never thought I'd see you flustered, cause we'd better get this on the way then. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is kinda surprising. Okay, it's looking much better already. It seems like the ritual was a success then. A coincidence or what? Because that's in exactly the order I found them. Yeah, that's way better. Thus were the Ayenvile's hot springs completely purified. The hot springs discovered elsewhere were also purified and cannot be used freely. Alright, so that's another one done then. Well, since I can use the hot spring now, I do wonder. Yanti and Tiyu. In that case, that's what I'll be doing now. So, let me bring Yanti and Tiyu with me. Yanti, okay, that's the Tiyu. No, then, and let's see what we'll get now. And here we go, then. Janet orders enjoyed the hot springs and took the time resting in the wheelers. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. Ah, this is amazing. You said it. I missed this sands. This place was a damn shame they closed it on for a while because of all the great twilight commotion. You must be happy, Instructor Jane. Instructor Jan, I imagine a hot spring maniac like you would be going into with the others with it done. Yeah, you almost lost it completely, Jan. You so have you Chris, love for hot springs and Alice. You move into a more different person when it comes to her. Jelly, I never realized. Well, it isn't you. Alice and I spent a couple of weeks together. She's one of the sweetest girls I have ever met. How can I put it? She has started a pony dignity about her, but is still so approachable. I appreciate her in that to you. She still has room to grow, just like anyone else. But she really is incredible. I thank audience every day for having the perfect sister. Perfect? Okay. Now you're going a bit too far, Jan. Well, he's past the point of no return, ain't he? That's really saying something given that they not even bloody related. Makes you feel bad for Alice getting so surrounded with all that attention. If it is possible, she likes it. It is. I'm starting to think Yale and Lloyd share some things in common, despite the main differences. Yeah, they are actually very similar. Also, let me guess, They are both clueless when it comes to interpersonal relationships. You know, I really have to thank you again, Theo, Yanti, for sticking with me this long. Haha, but the beauty is on. No need to thank us. Vi instructors gotta look out for each other, ja. And the crossbred-polisen Epstein Foundation can't turn a blind eye on what's happening in the empire. Not to mention, my home country, Jimmy Freya, is been dragged into all of this chaos as well. Yeah, we did have a bad feeling about that. And we only to some people that seem to be involved. Yeah, it is actually looking quite bad. Well, all that aside, you do have my utmost gratitude for helping me get Alice back. Assuming we eventually sort out this mess, would you all do me the honor of visiting my own hometown, Imi? And that invitation extends to everyone in the SSS. Once the matter of the Gospel gaining its independence is settled too. Oh, thanks, Jen. Yeah, I hope it will be able to maintain its independence. That means a lot from Instructor Jen. And he with him, as complex of an issue it might be, I believe Gospel should be independent. Yeah, I believe the same. And I may say that the same is true for many others in Class 7 and those. I really appreciate that code. So your hometown's known as the Hot Springs Paradise, isn't it? The best California has to offer from what I heard from Alice. If that's the case, I'd really like to bring along Kia and everyone else in the special support section, and maybe a fair others. Noel, Fian, Gixia, and Sullivier, and Ilya. Oh, and you can't forget the Cecil and the Shizuku, of course. Yeah, that's quite a long list. I mean, why stop there? Gotta bring the Sif, Vasi, and Jonster, Ayus, and totally too. And let's not leave out the Saint and Copper. Okay, that's gonna be one hell of a party. Haha, everyone is welcome. I know one in up there, the Phoenix Wings, that has plenty of use. Yet they also to be able to feed. Anyway, so let's move on to the Pontin events now. So, well, there are 6 and I have 5, so I think I'm gonna start with Elliot. I'm going by the order of preference här. Let's try this frequency. Beep, beep. Listening to the audio I see. Find any programs you like. So I have. It looks like the Imperial Chronicle audio you started up a new song. It's a music program made in conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra. That's the station in Heimdall, ja. Det var inte att broadcast-gojen ävens inte livsprograms. I hope that they only again more serious-minded souls being state-funded and all. I could this proves me wrong. Yeah, I was thinking just the same. In fact, I hardly even believe it, so I figured I'd check it out for myself. Yeah, it is actually quite strange. Oh, it feels like something is up here. Let's see what this is about. Why don't we listen in together, Elliot? If you don't mind, that is. I'm a little curious about what kind of a program this is myself. You're always welcome to sit in with me again. If you're supposed to start, do me a favor to do. Try not to get too lost in it, okay? Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Well, let's see then. Before long, the Imperial Chronicle music program had begun. This next song is a cover of a classic oldie from a pair of young performers rapidly gaining both eyes and arms in Heimdall. Has to my dear friend, has to my dear in a far off land by Jon and Morris. Oh. Okay, there's something going on. What's that? What with? Okay, it's auto scrolling. Okay, there's definitely something wrong here. What was that? This renowned piece was coveted to inspire bravery among all of the soldiers marching out to face this coming war. Could it be that it had a twilight influence in it? And I used to know that late Liana Craig, the amazing performer behind the original, is right at your side, delighted with his debut to her late work. Now, our next song is... So that's how it is. Hey Elliot, that song and the band performing it. Yeah, the piece was one my mom had originally written. And the ones that go in it were Jon and Morris, friends of mine from the Music Academy. We met them during one of our field studies as a year girl. Oh yeah, I do remember that. One of them works for the year where the company now, right? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Kalinka, she contacted me just the other day actually. Jon and Morris were expected to join the Imperial Orchestra, but they ended up making the debut as a duo instead. They specialize in martial music, designed to heighten the audience's inclinations toward the war. I love it. That song incorporated several melody styles specifically to induce aggression within its listeners. It definitely got my heart pumping, but could a song really do that on its own? You won't be surprised. Then again, consider the speed of the Empire's cost, not to mention your own performances. Well, like I always say, that's the power of music. My mom originally wrote a song with my dad in mind. He was set to head out with the army on one of the campaigns. ett av Jonet boys are Elliot. Because they succeeded in a way. I feel more motivated to catch up with them than ever now. Oh. We have an announcement to make for all you listeners out there. Jonet boys det hottaste performance jag går egentligen att provincial då till Flambaye. In fact, they are scheduled to perform an auto concert in Jaguel later today. So if you are on, we definitely recommend stopping by. Jaguel, huh? Look at that. Cause my sense are quicker than I expected. Would you mind coming with me again? I have a favorite thought I'd like to share with my friends. Anytime. Of course, Elliot. I'll help you out in whatever way I can. Well then. Afterward, Elliot prepared to set out for Jaguel. Meanwhile, Jen went with Valimar to pick someone up at Elliot's request. I think I know who it could be. Could it be Elliot's sister? Yeah, it's looking just bad. And that's over so. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, it's looking bad indeed. That was a beautiful melody. I could feel my spirit lift with each note I heard. Yeah, I can't wait to cross the Republic. I wonder when I'll get my draft card. I hope it's soon. I never. Hey now, this all feels disturbingly familiar. Oh, it also been a great success, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that this seems to really speak to them all. Let's do it, movies. In our next Eastern tour, we shall play our own music. It's not your own, you use the copying hat. Is that really your music? Yeah, I was right. Elliot? And you? What are you doing? Oh wait, Kalinka. Okay, I was wrong. And you? What are you doing here, Kalinka? Shouldn't you be in the capital? I won't go anywhere for a damn friend. Yeah, I don't like what they are doing. Since everyone's here, why don't we perform something together? We present to you, to my dad in a far-off land. This piece, it sounds like the one we just heard. It's not quite the same, but it feels tranquil somehow. Yeah, okay, it is working. Stop it! They came to listen to our music! No, this isn't your music! This isn't your music at all! Yeah, you used to stealing from others. Plagiarism, you know. Wake up, young boys! Remember what we learned at the Music Academy? Well, even if it's the original, we won't be outdone by YouTube. There's no way we letting YouTube get all the good parts. You guys, haha. Well, a little competition then. Let's see who will win. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Bravo! Okay, it seems like they are all back to normal. That last piece was amazing. It might be up to work 100 times harder. Yeah, it seems to be over now. Thanks guys, that was quite a performance. Sorry for pausing in on YouTube. Elliot, how can you smile like that? I mean, beyond your mom's song, didn't we? And we used it to stay up at the bar. It used to be the beyond way when the two of you started exclusively playing military music last year. But now you make a put like this. Could it be an order from the army? Yeah, that's right, but it's also that you own it. Yeah, I had a feeling. They say, don't you want to be a big success like Elliot Cake? Oh, so that's how it is. So the tomatoes play military music. What's so bad about trying to get you food in the door? You don't understand how it feels to be us. Being a young musician with a successful tour. Och kommer något att kaja bad inte ge väl the company. We all graduated from the same academy. We'll do anything so we can make our own music. Then do it for Yale. Oh guys, this is how the ghost of the empire is manifesting. Haha, you two haven't changed. When you were in the academy, you loved music and believed in its power. Since you still hold that faith, that they do. I felt that when you played mom's music, the blue, sweet, and as you bought into it, and the kid waving down on your heart, you must have practiced day and night to make it even better. That's only the beat in the military melody yellow hot at first, but I was also impressed as a musician. You managed to make it a piece with power. I don't argue with the talking of a war, but even I had to be impressed at what you were on using the power of music. That might be the Yale reason I got Kalinka and put it in after like that. Elliot, I just want you to both think about what you really wanted to do, about what sort of music you want to make, and what message you really want to send. Then you won't have anything to yet, and you'll be able to play music that really moves people. Yeah, you sort to be fine. That's what I've been able to do with Yen and Class 7. I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Elliot. So it's up to you. Ha ha ha. And you say we're the ones who never change. I thought you came used to pick up what we were doing high at first. Of course not. Music is never a crime. But that doesn't mean I'm going to let up. Not even for a second. I'll keep fighting until this ghost is stuck in the flames of war is broken for good. Elliot. Haha. Thank you. I feel like you were opened our eyes a little. There's a mountain of work from the army waiting for us when we get back to the capital. But we'll take this opportunity to reconsider our path and work on what it is we really want to do. And we put a lot of thought into how to best pursue our music from now on. No matter what form it ends up taking, we'll embrace it. We're professional musicians after all. Oh, sounds perfect. I'll be looking forward to when we have our chance to perform together again. Yeah, it is something to look forward to. With that, John muista kalinka ja tuonti heimteilon tein. Okay, so another art break is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going hard. Thank you, Jan, for indulging me. anytime, Elliot. I'm glad to see you sticking to your principles. And so that if you keep investing you all into your music, you'll use your potential and then some. Well, I've only got as far as I have because you were always encouraged me. I will send it all that we overcome together to make my music even stronger. And that's why I had the courage to say everything I did to Jon and the movies. Haha, inspire us always, Elliot. Thanks for everything, Jen. Likewise. Well then, this one is done now. So, let's see what I want to go for next. So, I have 4 more I can use. Well, among the ones I can pick between, I think I go for Yuna next. So, yeah, Yuna's over there. Let's see her economy. Foreign affairs, economy, foreign. What are you doing? Are you starting again, Yuna? You've been at it for a while now. It's hardly been a day since the infiltration. You should take some time to rest. I know, but I've got a yacht this high, well I still can't. The Browns campus comeback starts with us. I can't just let other fields leave me in the dust. If anything, you should be the one taking it easy, instructor. At least until we get to the Pantacruel. All this forward thinking is usually a good thing, but Yuna's liability to yawn herself into the ground if she keeps this up with the PA. Yeah, it is a bad habit of hers. How about we hang out for a bit, Yuna? I'm thinking about going down to the surface. I want Miss Sante. Well, that was so then. My Miss Sante, what's the occasion? I was just thinking of getting some intel on the effects of us liberating levers. Yet I'm thinking of who's scoop. I think it better to use to have you along to represent the team. The two of us will be plenty, I'm sure. No objections here. It sounds like a nice sense of a pace from starting all the time. What are we waiting for? Let's head out. Alright then. Jen and Yuna went on to Miss Sante to conduct some light information gathering. They confirmed that despite a fair rumor circulating about the levers, the actions that were still mostly onto the radar. After finishing up, Jen suggested they take a look around the Lake Gala. A fair Lucas were kind enough to lend them an opal boat. Quite a sight indeed. I never get any less impressed here. Wow, this waterfalls are beautiful. From afar it was pretty, but it's even better up close. There's also a peaceful atmosphere here. It's almost unreal. Yeah, you can see why people count it among the natural wonders of the empire. I thought you have any waterfalls quite like this one in Crossbell. Maybe not, but the Lake Elm is way bigger than this place. They both have their songs, if you ask me. I'd have to agree. Indeed. Thanks, instructor. You brought me all the way out here to help me get my mind off all that stuff, didn't you? Heh, Barrister thought we used to have to cut the intel. This is no vacation. Once we're done here, we still need to check out the canvilla and the levers. But maybe we can scope out the waterfall along the way. You know, in the interest of efficiency. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say no to that. Typical instructor, yeah. Because that's one of the things Wait, hold on you now. Hold on. Did I use Amayeli? I mean, I've had admirers of all kinds before. Aren't you popular? And then there are people I've admired. But Lloyd and the SSS never made me feel the way I do when I'm with Yen. Could that be No. What am I thinking? He's a teacher. I'm his student. We are not going there, you know. Snap out of it. Must be from that time, huh? Still, I wonder if there's anyone he likes. Come to think of it, is he even single? If he's going out with anyone, it had to be someone from the old class 7, or maybe this could be my best chance to find out. Say, you know. Yes, hi, present. What is it? Oh, I was just wondering if you wanted to take the wheel for a while. This seems more like your kind of a thing than mine. Oh yes, Steen, yeah. Instructor, there's something I want to ask you. You know, what are you? Ah, I see. Huh? I'm gonna try to lose it. Yeah. Well, that was close. So it really does exist. Looks like it hasn't followed us. You don't think that was a... Yeah, probably a cryptid of some kind. Remember the humors in Milsante about a guy and the character in the area? Yeah, I do. Now that we know it's here, we'll get a chance to defeat it soon enough. Ha 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 ha! Oh, what's so funny? Ha 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 ha! Sorry, it's nothing. I don't know why I tried to deny how I feel about him.
この先どうなるかわからない。ならちゃんと向き合わなくちゃね。
So you're gonna be honest
クロ
then?
スベルトは別に私の初めての大切な気持ちに。
Well, it's getting spicy again. Janet Yuna yet on to the mega bar and told the allies about the cryptid. Okay, I maxed out Yuna's bonding then. Anyway, so who do I want to go for next? Let me see. Well, I think I go for Emma now. So, okay. In that case, I go over to the beach. and infirmary här.อะไรที่här? Emma, you okay there? Oh yeah, something on your mind? What's that book she's eating? Men I do have up your pussel. I get visst jätte, but I'd like to make of you. Would you happen to have any time to spare? I'm not sure what Emma's planning, but she does look a lot more serious than usual. Well, let's see what's up then. So, I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'd be happy to help. Yay, thank you so much. Would you mind coming down to the surface with me? There's something I'd like to go. I don't mind at all, but where are we headed exactly? Don't worry, it's nowhere you haven't been. So where are we going then is the question. Erin. Erin like always then. You said earlier. This is where you came up, Emma. I guess yours isn't here right now. No, she left a while back. She said she had some business to attend to. I got her permission to use it though, so that's not a be up your plan. Oh, that's good. Something seems bad here. I asked you to come here for one reason. The ghost that's afflicting you. The thing that keeps you bound to the created twilight. I want to release you from it. What? You can do that? I think so, if everything goes well. Well, let's hope it does then. I found something in this spell book. It's the million tales. I can't know for sure, but in theory, it's all to work. I won't lie, it's going to be dangerous, but I believe it's a risk worth taking. I see. Yeah, if we can put an end to this, it would be nice. If you think it's worth the risk, then I'm willing to give it a try. Alice, Tova, and the princess are safe now, so it's not as much of an issue if I get put out of commission for a while. Alright, if you resolve, take a seat and I'll set it all up. Well, let's see how this will go. This spell will allow me to present my astral body and enter your mind directly. Okay, that's kind of. The physical cause of the gate twilight is in your heart. There's no doubt about that. But based on the information we have, I'd say it's also linked to your soul. It so feels that way. I'm going to try to find the cause of the ghost and separate it from you. Once that's done, you both start to get so out of control anymore. That sounds great and all, but what about you? If I get hurt, that's one thing, but I don't want anything to happen to you. There's no need to worry, I've done this before. In that case, it is fine. You're the one who will be facing the most danger from this procedure. That's fine by me. I'm ready when you are. Okay. And now we're being our foreheads together. Can I get it to close down a little? Like this. Now close your eyes. my spiritus. It seems to be going well. Okay, Jen, stay calm, take a deep breath, and look into my eyes. Oh. Okay, she seems to be on to it. What the? Is this my mind? It seems like it. Hehe, pretty neat, right? I'm presenting the image back to you. And don't worry, I won't pick at any of your private memories. Well, thank you, but that's not what I'm worried about. Are you going to dive deeper from her? Yes, that's the plan. I'm going to make my way through the layers of your consciousness until I reach the depths of your soul. That's where I'll find the ghost. Did you find it? What was that? Okay, that was the... No, it's too soon. What do you mean? It's got to be my powers. Emma, get out of there! If you get caught now, it's all over. Don't worry, I know this what might happen. What? Oh, I see, you came prepared. Sorry again, I lied to you before. This spell, the tank it presents to you is practically negligible. On the other hand, there's a sense my astral form could be completely destroyed. Okay, you have a bad habit of going for the self-sacrifice. The story of the Hexen clan is the story of the sacrifice after sacrifice. My mother was no different. Even Vita is carrying on the tradition in her own way. And now, it's my turn. Emma, stop! You didn't tell me any of this. This isn't what I wanted. Well, if she had told you, you won't have not allowed her. My name is Emma Bilstein. I am the daughter of Isola, disciple of the Crimson with Eucelia. I really live up to my family name and protect those that to me, no matter what the cost. No, stop this right now. What the? Yen, how did you? Yen, don't! You have no idea of the damage that caused. Shut up! You're in no position to lecture me! Damn ghost! Get away from her! Okay, seems like Yen managed to pull her back. But that was a good call, actually. What just happened? That shouldn't have been possible. Emma. Yeah, actually that is something that even would make me angry. I'm disappointed. I thought you never better than this. Do you have any idea how stupid that was? Yeah, I had a feeling something wasn't right from the very beginning. If a spell like that really existed, Selene and Eucelia would have known, right? They'd have helped with it. Yeah, and yet they never mentioned it. Even Vita would have pitched in. The Eastmian Tales book is no ordinary spell book, is it? Let me guess, It's full of dark magic, so dangerous that it's forbidden by your clan. So that's how it is. That's why you didn't say anything to Celine, and that's why you made some excuse to get you Celia out of her. Haha, I can't believe you put one over on me like this. Vita's really going to let me have it. How did you? Come on. How long have you known each other? I can tell when you're hiding something. I just had no idea what you'd assaulted to. You'd assaulted such desperate measures. Emma, why did you even? How can you even ask me that? Huh? Okay.
リンさんが大切だから誰よりも大切なあなたを守りたいからに決まってるじゃないですか
Well, that's not the way to do it. Everything that's happened has been my fault. Okay, why are you blaming yourself? If I was the uncle, you wouldn't have been caused and Miriam would still be alive today. Again, how is it your fault? It was my duty to put an end to all this destruction and I failed. Okay, you're beating yourself up way too much. Because of that, you and Lucy suffered so much pain. I was so scared. I thought I was going to lose you. That this was really the end. And I know you. If there's a chance for you to sacrifice yourself, you're going to take it. You might try to act good so we won't worry, but I can see it you feel. And it's got nothing to do with a witch. Alisa, Alice, we all know what you're thinking. You used a spat as skill. No, you even worse. Dan, did you really think I'd used to stand easily by and let you throw your life away? So instead, you're doing the same. Emma, Excuse me, I need some R. Emma, there you are. Emma, where are you going? What's the matter with you? Yes, she needs some time for herself now. Alright, Jen, what happened between you two? Just invite her forbidden chemo. I'm guessing it's nothing good. So it's like this. I thought Emma was looking more than a little gloomy. Attempting a spell like this is just extreme though. So it really was more dangerous than she let on. Yes, diving into another's consciousness is not something anyone would attempt lightly. Does everybody do for a ghosted soul like yours? Worst case scenario, it could have left her a soulless host. Okay, now it was good that you managed to stop her. This is all my fault. I should have paid more attention. I should have said something. Indeed, that's true. Oh, damn. Hey, can't I get a little sympathy here? Silence, fool, and think about what you've done. In a way, though, going up on this is something of a relief. Oh? Emma's always been such a good, obedient child. This is the first time I can remember her getting up with something enough to break the rules. Although that might used to be because her mother always let her have her way when she was little. Oh my! It's a little calling that you were the one who inspired her to be more honest about her feelings. Though it only makes sense, given how close you two have become. Yeah, I know you must be upset, but try to be gentle with Emma. Consider her feelings. That's what a gentleman does. You started to solve your ace. Yeah, that's it is. Well, excuse me for still believing in good old-fashioned manners. Well, anyway. Not sure how I'm going to process all of that. I wonder if Emma teleported back to the ship on her own. Emma. Oh. So, what's with the hat and glasses? Going back to your old look, I see. Yeah, I have to apologize to you. I don't know what came over me. At the time I was blinded, but now it's clear to me that I stepped far out of line. I could imagine how devastated you'd be if anything were to happen to me, and yet... Yeah, that is actually true. Oh? Dad, no need to hide behind these glasses anymore, yeah? I think you can see Eustace clearly without them. That's not to say I don't find the perspective to look really good on you too. Good? Emma, you really go above and beyond to support me. You always have. You can lose sight of everything else because of it. But that is the sort how much you can. I couldn't be more grateful to have you. Oh. If possible though, could you keep me in the know from now on? I try to put on a brave face, but you will seem to for that. It's true that I don't have much hope left for what's to become of me. But I don't want to die. I want to continue on. And not alone. I want to have my friends beside me. You, especially, Emma. Well said there.
本当にごめんなさい。それからありがとう。
Yeah, jännititä good jobb där. And that one started. The tension between them dissolved as if a storm had finally passed. They returned to the ship, their hearts feeling most lighter. Alright. Oh, okay. I got a new accessory, yeah, I see. Let me just take a quick look. So let's see. Well, I stick to the one I had, this one. Anyway, I have 2 more, so no. Yeah, I think now I actually go for... I go for Alice now actually. So time for the next one. Hey Alice, did it take you much time at all to get this speed TP? Well, Tova told me everything I needed to know, along with Her Highness, and you see, I did also help out with the creation a couple years ago, even if it was only a little. Oh yeah, you did. You did. That's news to me. I've been practicing with Her Highness, I got surprised you. There were only a few open computers available at Sancta Astiaia, but they did have a chance to learn how to use them. You managed out that while still acting as the head of a student council unimpressed. I thought I never had the boss to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case. Hehe, not anymore it isn't. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either. What do you mean by that? Hehe. That's for me to know and for you to find out. Just thinking back on it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. How did not it make a point of telling me after all? Telling her what? Are we going to figure out how to get her to spill the beans? Well, let's do it then. Alice, do you mind just telling me what you're getting at her? Sorry to spoil things, but I think I've had enough of stealing surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Altina, right? I heard about it from her. I think it has reflected on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I'll try, of course, but what's going on? Actually, Altina told me about the situation in Emi. It's a continuation of that. She discovered that they'd come to an agreement with the imperial government to have themselves blockaded off. I see. So in exchange for Emi's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right. Remember Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of my father. He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Yeah. This was from before Osborne became that way. Still, you think we have received a letter or even a call? Yeah, something must be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had given up on it. Perhaps, but no communication blockade is without its flaws. Don't probably we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves. Tita and Theo were talking about it earlier. Given the state of the speed veins at the end, we might be able to find a cave to explore. I'll try to get permission from Gaius to look into it. Well, you definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do. At any rate. But then from that for now, I don't see any reason not to be seen. We just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do. You got it. Thanks for the help, Yen. Let's do it then. Alice and Yen began the source for escaping the interference waves with Yusin and the others' assistance. They then traveled via Valmar to the site that they calculated had narrowed down. So let's see then. This is the east side of the Usikiliad Basin. According to the map, Emi is somewhere beyond those mountains. You should be able to set a communication through a cave in the army. The weather's looking good too. This could be our best chance. Alright, the weather does affect. I'll set up the equipment. It's military issue, so it should have a decent output. Well then. I wished but never expected to hold from my wayward seal then. Mom, that, I'm so glad you report allied. We managed to get the youth. I was just about to say the same thing, Jen. I wish I could see your faces in person. Well, eventually. Yeah, same here. Although, in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We heard a little about what happened. It sounds like you have been too far load. The important thing is that you are free now. You even have Alice by your side. No need to get it on hard about anything else. Yes, so long as you are together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time. Do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Him is fine. Killian is a man of his word. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Alice about what happened 14 years ago. Oh, you were talking about the time when Jan first saw his used them on saying. Are you sure? Yeah, you have a right to know. Yeah, I agree there. It's about the time. So now you know what happened. I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. I can't thank you enough, Alice. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too. I'm glad I could help those, and I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives. Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I got at being myself to tell you before. You heard about my heart and eyes changed, right? Yes, you became the sacrifice that cast this course over the Empire. Emma told me that Mosalieti. She did, huh? Well, okay, that's a good thing actually. Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to. Haha, don't you open yourself too much of it. I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said, your spin habit you is enough. If you ever feel worried or if you is something and want to give up, just let me know. I might not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me anytime. What else is a family for? Alice, thank you. I'm so glad I have you as my sister. A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. But one of the most fortunate things that ever happened to me is becoming your brother. Okay, Jen, now you're doing it again. He really isn't making this easy. Mrs. Alfin has been trying to push us together for so long, even setting aside her own feelings. And when Mom started to get in on it, alright kids, you take care of yourselves. Oh, and Alice, I have a little advice for you. As wise a woman must have courage. Better to take a risk than you get missing your chance later.
兄様が瀬戸際にいらっしゃるこの状況、もうそれ以上の怖いことなんてない。
Yeah, that most is it you.
それに姫様もアリサさんたちもミセにユーナさん、アルティナさんも
Yeah, everyone's going to you for a hard time.
みんなこの絶望的な状況の中で自分の気持ちと
Yeah.
向き合おうとしている。
The best thing to do is to push
だ
onward.
ったら私もせめて勇気を出さないと。
Oh, Alice. Oh, haha, I'm fine, absolutely fine. Come on, Jan, we'd better get back to the ship. I go see you, Jai. Let's get going. Okay, so that's another one done then. Well, okay, this is the last one, so... Well, I think I'm gonna use the last one on Musse. So, here we go then. Anyway. Oh, is that a kimono you wore for the ceremony club? Yes, I received it from Ada when we bought it, along with the rest of our equipment. Just one look at it is enough to bring me right back to our club days. I've been trying to find an excuse to wear it just one more time before we head back to the Pantacruel. Maybe I can help her out here. Yeah, let's do it. Hey Musse, what do you say we have a little open art ceremony somewhere? Open art? As in outside, you mean? Oh, I saw that. It's tempting to be sold, but there's so much to prepare. Arthur gave you back all your utensils, didn't she? That takes care of most of it. I can probably help out a bit too. Master Kaifa did impart some of his finest ceremony wisdom to me after all. Oh yeah, I do remember that. It could also make for a nice breather of a sort before we head for the Pantacruel. What do you think? Very well, you have convinced me. It sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll take you up on your kind offer in that case. You have my thanks, instructor. Yeah, I do love myself some tea, and it is fitting for my Zen garden. On Yuna and Ellie's advice, they decided to take a break and they got together on the Ulster Order skits. Well, not fully letting down the guards, everyone enjoyed some tea and light snacks in the outdoor hour. Yeah, exactly as I imagined. It's a little more bitter than I'm used to. But the snacks are delicious. They were got the sauce, I find the super sweetness to them. I agree. They provide the perfect opposite to the bitterness of the tea. According to the tradition, you eat the sweets first so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Cause you confused aren't much enough for that yet. Or as you used to have to do. Like you want to talk, you're throwing them in like you haven't eaten in days. Okay, that sounds like me. Haha, all this is pretty fun. I've never been to an Eastern style tea party like this before. I must say, you skills really impress me, Musse. Have you done this before? I certainly have. After transferring to the Browns campus, I joined the ceremony club. We've still got plenty more tea and cakes, so help yourselves at this second. Everyone enjoyed the refreshments and the chance to relax. Eventually, The time came to pack everything and get onto the ship. Well, that was the fun. Jelly took a lot off for everyone, don't you think? Yeah, I'm sure it helped a lot. It's too bad we couldn't get Maya and the others to join in, though. That's true, but we couldn't exactly call them away from moving to the flinker to the safe zone. Aside from that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for looking into this, instructor. You're welcome, Pod. So I take this means you have no link in yet. This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keep says after all. So I was right on the mark. Okay, am I missing something? I had a feeling someone had left that kimono for you. Judging by that reaction, it looks like I was right. Oh, yes, I'll give you that. Was that why you went to go along with the auto tea ceremony? Well, I really did want to give you all a chance to let off some steam. But more than that, yeah, I thought it would be a good opportunity to ask you why you have been hiding this from me. Jenny stepped forward and took something out of Moose's bag. Hey, what are you? Okay. This is the custom-made opal pistol you sold me before. Yeah, I remember you sold me that. But when you let me handle it, I noticed something that didn't seem right. It's loaded. A bullet of this caliber would be next to useless in a yell battle. Looking at it, I'd say it would only be effective within a range of 30 years or so. Not really suited for assassinations either. There's only one reason I can think of that you keep this on you at all times. Okay, what's the reason? Are you expecting me to say I'm saving it for me? Okay, what do you mean with that? To be honest, I don't think you're the type to take the easy way out. You not told me this before, and I'll say it again. You're only human. It's only natural you to be worried about what might be waiting for us on board the Pantagruel. Depending on how this works out, you might find yourself wanting to use this. Am I wrong? What other choice do I have? Oh.
だって
Okay.
仕方ないじゃないですか。私が選んで始めたことなんです。私にしかできないから。他にどんな方法もありえないからこそ。
And the
千の
point
かげろうを
is...
組み立てたんです。
Okay, I'm feeling very clueless here. I will set it up so it could continue without me. So that's how it is. Okay, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're an idiot. This is part of my contingency plan for if we end up facing the worst possible scenario. If it comes to that, I'm uniquely placed to make the most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this, so what other choice do I have? No. There are better ways, you know, Muster. Alright, I get what you're coming from. You have to do what you feel is best. Are you sure, Yen? Thank you for understanding. Just be aware, I won't stand by and allow that to happen. As the instructor, I'm obliged to protect you from harm, whatever it takes. It's also my duty as an awakener and as an atheist practitioner. The unclothed eye, my okay power, the network I built outdoors, I'll use everything I've got to prevent that worst possible scenario. I'll let this world go to Gehenna before I allow you to sacrifice yourself. If my own abilities aren't enough, I'll pay the audience and just in my luck too. Hope you're ready for all that help and more. Instructor Jen? Jen? Musse? Oh? What are you two doing back here? You're gonna get left behind. Sorry, we'll be right there. Come on, Musse. Okay. Yeah, I'm not happy about this, about what I used to learn. If the worst truly comes to pass, there's only so much he'd be able to do, but still, he's toasted many people's lives. Could all those connections come back around again and overturn the boat? I wonder. Hope you're ready for all that help and more. Well, if it's Yen, it is possible. I'm a player in this game. I have to concentrate on the bigger picture. When the time comes, I can't afford to cling to some intangible hope. No, I'll complete my mission according to plan. And if that happens, then you're gonna get a stop. Och jag niv accessory then. Anyway, let me use the second that one quickly. Oh, I completely forgot to do Saints. So, just 1 second. I'm just gonna check her. Yeah, I'll go for this. And I did notice I managed to change the party. So just hang on. Wait, what am I? There we go. Okay, this is looking good. And well, now I'm done with all the side contents for now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Just give me a quick second. And there we go. Alrighty här. So, well, let me take a little look and see when the next team will be. So, the next, oh wait, I completely forgot. There we go. Anyways, as I was gonna say, so the next team is gonna be a Friday with some more Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. And now, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. Inte know, just give me a bit and we shall see who will go first. So I see you all the next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.